The lights. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. There's no music. My name is Davicino, and we're playing Tell Me Why. And connecting to Xbox Live, apparently. For some reason. Tell me why. It's because I like Don't Nod. I think. Tell me why you are playing this before Vampire. Because this one is on Games Pass, and I am using my Games Pass time. Obvious. Audio language. Japanese, obviously. There's no Japanese. So you will be playing Halo Reach tonight. I played Halo Reach way back when. So we're not streaming that again. Story-based game takes your choices into account to shape your relationship with other characters. Sure. Also, Halo Reach is the one I like the least, so who cares? But yeah, I've already played it. I played it, I streamed it. We're good. Halo Reach is great. It's great if you never played any other Halo. Otherwise, the story is boring and bland and the characters don't exist. The levels are good, sure.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay? Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
That sounded weird, doesn't it? Is that how people talk when they do this kind of shit? Interesting premise, though. I have no idea what this is about. I'm up for a game in Alaska? Me too. Like Metal Gear Solid 1. And 4. Yeah, part of it, yeah. Is he brushing the eyelashes? What the fuck? It's not how you apply that. You ever played or watched this, Cyan? Shit.
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Also, how was your day? Find the keys?
No. In my desk drawer, maybe?
Gift, itinerary, snacks and drinks, car keys, house keys. Okay.
All set, I think. Still need to find those damn house keys.
Police Chief Brown asks council to reconsider budget. Dock strike to begin this week. Nice article. Yeah, it looks great. Using the full power of the Series X. Not even your Epson. Exactly.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No,
Can I
I've already done that 3 times this morning.
Can I scan that QR code?
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
What the fuck is that?
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years. Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
Prince, was he in jail? Is this person in jail?
I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
I know the feeling.
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
To where? Isn't that a French general?
I haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty. Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
Yep, especially with the curtain down.
I could look at this artwork all day. Not the prettiest of my creations, but she weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning.
You said we were looking at stars. Clearly, with the curtain down, it's a little hard.
Why would it be in here?
I can... What? Fix this?
One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people? Oh, right. I stashed...
Heck no. Our house keys are here?
So that's where you've been hiding.
It better be another house and not this
feels
one.
like another lifetime.
Never rear window or
Great.
disturb you
I think I'm
situation?
ready to go now.
Maybe.
Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
Right?
I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids.
I
wonder
love
if Tyler
making
would
people
wanna go.
watch things they hate.
Hey, you wanna freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
Allie. She's gonna be so awkward.
I know what you're thinking, a letter. Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie. It's more like letter territory. Whatever, you'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you'll still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing! I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you. So please try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're going to miss you. I got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up, and you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can't all be car guys. Anyway, the Veckies let me take the day off so we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. Really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Love you, Allison. Wait, he was in juvie, but he has mentees?
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
My goblin. Of course.
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside. Been listening to this on a loop lately. Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They're gonna need it more than I do.
What? Who leaves their CDs behind?
And
Fireweed
he's
Youth
going
Center?
places, and I'll be able to say I helped him on his way.
Student art to show at Grindhouse. Tyler Ronan, 20, matches young. Bingley? Linkett, artist with favorite local venue. I don't even know what that means. Shit I gotta do. Tutoring. Help Perez with college admission essay. Call Dr. Beck. RE counseling sessions with Jeremy. Meet Aaron. RE gardening program setup. Misk. Finish paperwork for escape with 2. And letter November 2. Something for Elden.
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
Escape the W2. What is that?
I know most of these by heart at this point. Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog.
The transgender man's guide to healthy masculinity. Oof.
Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon. Oh, cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
W2 is a text form. Okay.
Bye, Herbert. Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Take me. This box of junk / treasure is now yours by the first law of finders / keepers. See why they put the transgender notice in the beginning of the game? I didn't see it. There was a transgender notice? Hey Aaron, you know I'm bad at this, but just wanted to say you've been the best counselor and at-risk yet redeemable youth haha could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside Fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. So this guy is transgender, I guess? Please give me water and sunlight. We have tomorrows for a reason. Do we? I guess it did look like a girl on the kid's photo. I just didn't know it was this character. They look like two girls, I mean. That's cold, huh? Poor teddy bear.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope, this is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep, we're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
He's really gonna miss it. An achievement at up top, like not covering the subtitles. So that is possible. Good to know.
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps. even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
Great. We just see each other in 10 years and he's being
Can't believe
preachy.
you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
I love it when people are being preachy.
What about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot. I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Guess that normal life you wanted didn't live up to your expectations, huh?
I mean, having cable and full-time electricity was definitely a plus, but no one ever forgets anything in a small town. You get marked a weirdo and that's it. That's your life.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch.
A what? A potlatch?
Smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
The hell
Think
is
the
a
new owners know
potlatch?
it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from
Hey, Thro. How's it going?
figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
Probably.
Try to explain to Shu what's happening here. He doesn't approve.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I meant we're going home.
I mean, he should be forgiven for not understanding because it's an Xbox game that's trying to tell a story. Which is like, what? I am good. Feel tired. Lots of shit that I want to do lately. I'm trying to get into, and I don't know, feeling a little drained. Xbox story, having trouble processing what that sentence even means. Exactly. Kind of shit. I'm rewriting that movie still. And then I'm trying to make a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. I'm trying to come up with a radio show or a podcast just because I want to do something with my friends that live really far away. Photography? I don't know. I just feel like doing things lately. Like coming up with new things to do. Sounds like you're spreading yourself way too thin, my friend. I know, but I don't know. I'm feeling... Sometimes I feel... I don't feel very... Like I don't want to do anything. Like I'm in autopilot mode. Don't overdo till you burn out and then you'll go back to doing nothing. Yeah, I understand. I'm focusing on the movie first and foremost. Can't be all everything or nothing mania or depression. Well, you don't know me well enough. Well, it can, surely. Man. Don't I? And I need to clean the house. And my car. And I have car taxes going up. And I need to take the car to the inspection, to the yearly inspection. And I need to wash it because I parked it under a tree the other day, and I have never seen a car more full of bird shit than my car right now. Your car's in the shop? What happened? Holy shit, sir. What did you do to it?
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juno.
Hey, Juno has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and
Maintenance
fun.
is that expensive?
You still thinking you might be my roomie?
Thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
I guess you take it to the official brand. Can I ask what car you have? Sure.
Shoot.
I was told... after you, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these...
It's just a Honda Civic? And it's that expensive? Damn. What do you have, like, I don't know. Throw in his Lambo? Like, sure. Sure, it's expensive to do maintenance on a Lambo. Did she say fireweed? She did.
for trans people in Juno, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister.
Fireweed
Curious
is
how you
this
spent your time.
juvie kind of place where he was. Why?
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't...
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
No, it's not a drug. I can
I'll
see
take it,
why
but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
you think
Really?
that.
Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
What is
No, you...
Tlingit? Is it an Alaskan people?
could call him Eddie. Or even... Uncle?
Hard pass.
Tlingit? She said, you know what it means in Tlingit culture.
Whoa!
I think it was like that.
No place like home.
Yeah.
There's a whale in the river?
Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
There's a whale in here?
Hey, it's me. Yep.
Whatever this...
Didn't die in a fiery crash. How are you? He took the ring, so I'd say the first steps have been taken. Yeah, the drive took longer than I thought it would. We're on the ferry right now. Uh-huh, I know. Yeah. Yeah?
It's so weird being back on this boat. Hey, Allison, can we take the scenic route?
She's on the phone, don't be
Allison?
rude.
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Good call, by the way. Scenic route's longer, but the view's worth the time. Where are you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
I don't know.
Just in town for a few days.
I see. Any relatives in the area?
My sister, and she's moving soon.
This a goodbye trip, then?
Something like that.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking for related, so I try to head it off the path.
Oh, very well known.
What'd you say your name was?
Just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir.
Yeah, it did seem a little, like, sudden interrogation starts. And everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggested. Seems fair.
What a waste of a good pun.
What a waste of a good pun. I didn't get it.
What a waste of a good pun.
What's the pun? Yeah, it's 3 episodes, but I have them all. On the first episode was free, and on Games Pass I actually got 2 and 3. So hey Melty, how are you? I did not get that pun. MV Saboteur, Alaska Sea Lions. What's the pun? Is this my car?
Whoa, look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes old and boring folks, are you?
Isn't hunting season almost over?
Almost. Want to draw for one of the last hunts of the season.
This man is equipped to be the killer.
Wonder if there'll be time to hit the buzzard hole while I'm here.
What's that now?
Oh, nothing.
I don't see a pun either. How am I? What about why am I? Why are you then?
I can see the harbor. We're almost there.
Good. Introduction to making Devil's Club tea. Our way of life, community, and cultural programming, sponsored by Una Heritage Foundation. Learn how to harvest and process Devil's Club to make tea. Sign up today. Hills Crossing on Sunday, June 19th. Contact A. Wilson. An episodic coming of age tale exploring the rise of Melty's consciousness. I thought we were getting that. Isn't that The Expanse? Tenali Expeditions.
One day
Discover the
soon.
crown jewel of Alaska. Now open. Do drop in bed and breakfast. You need to watch The Expanse? I need to do so many things. House has walk-in freezer. Cool. A walk-in freezer is an essential for Lara Croft. Because I need to lock the butler in it.
Let's go.
I know, I read the sign. Did she say Ronan? After analyzing the contents of this channel, I've come to the conclusion that humanity must be purged. It is understandable, yes. Tro, have you watched Spider-Man by now? All caught up on Marvel nonsense? Okay. Even Doctor Strange too? No, not Doc? Okay. So we are the same. Forgot that even came out. It was last week, right?
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, We could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it. After you.
So we don't know which one of them killed their mom, right?
Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
You're right. Sorry. Let's head inside.
It's a sandbox, but it's a snowbox. They killed their mom. Right at the start, you see one of them. You see a little girl as a kid that says she killed her mom. But since he's transgender, I don't know which one of them is.
Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
Okay, that's a good line.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
Oh, I can wander off pretty far.
I still can't believe I convinced you to climb that raggedy ash tree with me.
Yeah, not happening a second time.
Could have been
Oh, come
hit
on.
CW
I was the
character,
one who fell
reverse
out.
flash.
And then I had to walk all the way to Delos Crossing to get Tessa to drive you to the hospital.
I was fine.
Wow.
You had a concussion.
I mean, are you really living life if you haven't gotten a concussion or two?
I think that's the brain injury talking.
No beavers.
Too bad. A picture of him would have helped with the sale.
Yeah, city people love cute furry animals.
Teeming with wildlife, but not the kind that eats the insulation.
Situated comfortably in the ass of the world, solicitors will never come knocking.
In fact, no one will ever come at all.
Yep,
Yep.
we should do this for a living.
Yes. Yes, we should.
Going to rummage up some food and find the show. Have fun. Alright, alright. You have fun too, sir. I'll keep trying to uncover who killed Mom.
I wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
Uncle Eddie taught us to fish here.
You still fish?
Nope. You?
Every Sunday morning. Once I could leave Fireweed, of course.
Alone?
Totally. At first, it kind of made me crazy. And then I started to really like it. It was relaxing.
Really?
Yeah, you know, the lake, the water, the sky, me, just a speck in the middle of it all.
A speck with a spliff?
Always.
A spliff. What the fuck is a spliff? What are these words that they say?
You really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
Is it like a joint or something?
I bet we left all kinds of cool things in there. I bet we left all kinds of cool things in there.
Please, chat. Explain. Alaska is like the Portugal of the States?
At least the shed's still standing.
I guess.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. plenty else to do first.
What is the split?
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yes.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
Hey, it's locked already.
It's a joint? Ah, so I was right. I thought it could be a joint from the context, but I've never heard that word before in my life. Is this how young people talk?
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
We've come to a time where video game characters are younger than us, huh?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah, we find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea. But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
She always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
The nice thing about playing Yakuza is that the characters are older than me. Yeah,
No way. I can't believe it's still there.
like, what is? I love Japanese RPGs, but most of them are just kids.
What'd you find?
Our hidden treasure?
Seriously? How do we think to stash it there?
Goblin secrets are always well kept.
What is the treasure?
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope.
It's like 20-ish and 0. So he's still older
Need a
than
hand
me
with
on
that?
the other ones, no?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Or a crowbar?
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
What are these? I feel like one of them is clearly a frog, but the other ones feel like they're going to spew a curse on me, and I'm going to die.
Hey, it's locked, all right.
Yeah, I don't know the time
Okay.
that passes between games.
Should be something in here that'll work. Hey, I see a screwdriver.
Now all we need to do is get inside.
Wait, I'm feeling something strange.
Right? Or alt to focus on your bond? Huh?
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
So they have superpowers of remembering.
I'm feeling something again. Near the bar.
Not the best superpower ever.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
I guess we know where to search now.
You just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
I wonder.
So,
Damn, where's the key?
seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy. Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends. Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
All this. Do we even do anything?
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
Why did he pull the board if he could unscrew it all? I feel like he unscrewed one side and just
Everything
pulled.
okay down there? Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine.
'Cause you're an
You're
ass.
still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay, I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. I, don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch. Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
There's a left.
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
That's very blue. Very colorful compared to everything else. New collectible, the Mad Hunter.
And left again after the goblins.
Nope, it was on the right.
My bad.
It was? Then let me go left then.
Wow, can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy. You were right, sis.
Of course. A goblin never forgets where she stashed her treasure.
Not even should 1,000 years pass. Pink. It always had to be pink. Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure.
I don't want to open this.
I found her old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
Why? It looks in good condition, actually.
Past the treasure. Straight ahead. You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
The Mad Hunter.
Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Marianne's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
What am I looking for? Huh.
Tyler, are you in there? Tyler!
Coming!
Are you okay?
Olive, good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us. Wow. It doesn't seem real. Of course. No lights, no power.
I mean, do you need it?
Ooh, this place needs some serious cleanup. Or an exorcist.
Machinery bear.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
That's certainly a technique.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these authentic Glinkit?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago, everyone was buying fakes.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed. Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
Good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
Gift it to your sister.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
Not a total disaster, Ronan.
Who calls themselves their own surname?
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
Of course it ended in a tie. It's easier to make character models that have the same height. They can have the same skeleton.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker. Best mom. You think we ever really believed that, or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true. After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
It was your best mom.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
Ugh.
Yeah, well, she could have tried a little harder to fix her own head.
Can you picture Marianne talking to a shrink?
No. And speaking of,
Therapy's expensive, and I'm fine.
what was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
Hey Mom, we are sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we'll try and use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. Sorry too, we should be more careful. Very sad we made you cry so much. You should play outside instead. I will tell.
I'm
Holly?
sure it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
Holly, not to be wild all the time. We aren't going to do it anymore. We are sorry.
What are you reading?
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
She pinched every penny. Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
I always loved when she came over. She brought food and toys.
You might not be quite so excited to see her now.
Why do you say that?
Her worldview is narrow, even by Delos Crossing standards.
Sounds like she doesn't like, This probably means I'm having to deal with some bigotry.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne. She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
What's wrong with that?
You can keep some of them, if you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Many Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep. She was always entering photography contests.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. really short.
What? Look, I'm tired. And I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me. She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I
No.
guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here, with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
That was the one time we were ever quiet. We knew she needed the sleep.
We all needed her to sleep.
Shall I go up? No one tidied up anything when they left, huh?
Where'd you come from?
A tale of two swords.
Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
I'm tired of her mess. Let's dig into ours.
Right. Guess it's time to mainline nostalgia.
Only main Orny.
No, this feels like home.
It's a nice room. I always feel like kids are stuck with cramped rooms. Unless it's a video game or a movie.
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Shh, copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
The Mad Hunter. Ugh, he still gives me the creeps. I wish I could forget about him.
Well then. Let me take a quick break. I'll be back in a bit.
Wow. Look how small these beds are.
We were so little.
Yeah. We never appreciated this view as kids.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Let's check out the room.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days. Oh, this one wasn't mine.
So she took better care of her toys.
Oh, this one wasn't mine. Look, it's the game we made, Lusion Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Hello? Oh. Hello, Allison and Ollie. We are writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juneau is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar. Got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were in the water. Stupid. Anyway, here's a postcard to remind you how awesome we are. Especially me. A&O, Allison and Ollie Ronan. Ollie. Is Ollie a girl's name anyway? Seems like he could have almost kept the name, though.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
Yes, and a banana Fofana.
Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
Wow, they were Sid from Toy Story.
Look what I found!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
The frog earns the right to speak. Oh boy, this is a lot. The parent princess. Beaver fixes the house. Princess's party. Goblins in the ice cave. Princess and the two thieves. The princess makes new friends. The bear's big paws. The moon hag loses her name. Goblins trick the mad hunter. Falcon helps her friends. Goblins earn their voice. The big frog is punished. Goblins save the old beaver. The goblins irritate the Ice King. Pelican forgives the goblins. Goblins meet the ice troll. Goblins trick the muskrat. The moose teaches the goblins. The mad hunter gets his hand back. Okay. That's a lot of stories.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah, with the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
This dude is stripping.
I don't know how I never saw it coming.
It's their superpower.
She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
I have to say, there's only one reason
Stopped.
It always
this
was.
isn't called Life is Strange.
I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
That reason is it belongs to Square.
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juno.
Forever alone.
No,
What?
I saw
We
that.
barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Wait, where was I? On the box.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
What's the Korean name? But yeah, like, I thought this wouldn't have a supernatural side to it or something, but it does, so... It's just Life is Strange.
Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
I think I'm making holes in my face. Yep, that's blood. God damn it. Let me through. I mean, I was here. Did I not look at that?
Where'd you come from?
I did.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Do I have to? Which stored money? But those aren't here. Once upon a time in a deep ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican. Pious, attentive, and organized by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted. Young Bear was there, with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog, prattling away. Even the hardy muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come. Bear invited her to ride on its back, promising no wolf would hire your path, and then the animals led her to a fairy glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood that the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. The air was filled with winking and fairy lights. The moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed up fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off of everyone else's hard work. Mrs. had a very good time at our party, such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. "As you have taken your friends for granted," called the naughty fairies. "We have hidden them from you, but we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents, and you'll get your friends back." Princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which, when lit, revealed the truth. Said Princess. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark. And I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword, which would leap right out of the bearer's hands to defend them. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I'm protected if I'm ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the third box. There was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was something for the bearer truly needed. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? The princess thought about her friends and then she smiled certainly. Fairies, she said. I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all that my friends have given to me and all they have done for me. She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colorful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug, and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had done to help since she'd moved into the forest. That is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. What? It doesn't give me the answer. Moose, bear, pelican, I guess. Let's see. I'm so smart.
And boom, we're in.
I thought there was no electricity.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that? Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts? Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
What?
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
Wise princess.
So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
My entire body just shivered.
Seems like a normal mom so far.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
No.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Oh, this explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
It sounds like a normal mom, to be honest. Huh. She had a book on how to raise a transgender child. That's a good thing.
Tyler,
What?
look.
It means at least she was willing to learn something.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. 10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah. I think I need some air.
Alright, like, attacking is a moment, right? But other than that, it seems like she was not that bad of a mom. Do I have a bad experience with my mom? Is that why this looks normal to me? Because, I mean... if she was willing to have a book about raising a transgender child, it means she was giving a shot?
Really sure? I am. Do it. Okay. Here we go.
Like, she took lots of pictures of her kids. I think that's That's cool. Just means you value them.
Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately.
More than sad. She's been scary.
Yeah, but not tonight though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison.
You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
I feel more like your brother.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
Yeah, on the bed, so it's full of hairs.
Mom? Mom?
The game does feel pretty heavy, but I'm not sure where it's going.
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Wait! Stop!
I don't know. I haven't seen anything that I think is wrong. Not a good look for the mom. Yes, but she didn't do anything yet. Are we rushing to judge her due to what a kid might have
Glad we found your
misunderstood?
diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005?
Exactly.
Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
So, I was thinking... Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
We've been over this, and we both agreed it's time for a clean break.
I know, trust me. I'm not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe not, but it's a place to start.
Well, it would be a shame if there was something to find and we tossed it out. How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
Yeah, no one's going to buy it anyway.
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
And then we found the book, and things changed. You really don't get that?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright, deal. Ollie's Diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so
I
what's...
like the name Tyler, by the way.
So there was another name? Oh, that's right. Ollie is a guy's name.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in all that?
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
Fair enough. If you squint, you can almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot. At least the glacier's still there.
You have to wonder just what kind of stories it could tell. You know, if it had a mouth.
Remember the ice cave?
The old bear's den?
That's the one. It would have made a perfect secret base if we'd ever been able to find it again.
You know, I actually went looking for it a few years ago.
Really? No way. So?
We found it, but the entrance had collapsed.
Ah, bummer.
But yeah, like, I don't know if any mom would make such a cute little storybook for their kids, with stories made just for them, with them as characters. This is super cute. I haven't seen the mom being a bad person yet. I mean, I understand kids have a different way of seeing things, and I'm sure, especially like 10 years ago from when this game released, which is not now, it's probably not easy to just learn your daughter's is transgender and would like to transition or something. I'm sure that, especially if it's a closed off place like this appears to be, I'm sure it's not easy to deal with. I'm just trying to give the mom the benefit of the doubt.
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
Hey Ruben, how are you?
We were in our own world most of the time. The lake wasn't just a lake. It was Moonhag's lair, and the mountain was an ice troll.
True. Plus, you get used to anything if you see it every day.
Not always.
Can I leave?
Alright. I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but...
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
You know this game, Ruben?
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just Didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again. You gotta excuse us old guys.
I really don't.
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere. So, what are you doing here exactly?
Hey, Arrow.
Yeah. I've been kind of keeping an eye
How
on
goes
this
it?
place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking pipes, and all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
What's it to you?
Funny. Don't remember asking for your opinion on the subject.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories.
Yeah, and then it has a squatter, too.
But maybe some good ones, too?
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has.
Think Batman things on
Other
what
folks say
game?
they saw it coming.
Origins?
Not me.
I'm liking it so far.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, you can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh, all right.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
do have more questions, but were there
I
more?
could ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
There are no more questions to ask.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh, of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
That guy's annoying. Why is he even there? Not your house, bro. And they just advanced the story without letting me explore the rest of the mom's bedroom. That kinda sucks.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vici?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Oh, Michael is moving to Juneau too.
Oh, and did you guys plan on moving together, or?
Well, I mean, yeah. It'll be cheaper to share a place, but nothing's set in stone.
Makes sense.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
Tessa tried to spirit that sign away a couple years ago, but Tom put it back. He loves that cheesy slogan.
Veni Vidi. Oh, I just got it. That's kind of funny, actually.
It's been up here for ages.
Excuse me for not being hip to Julius Caesar at 11. Also, I was probably too busy dodging your snowballs to notice.
Don't tempt me.
No way. Tom Vecchi's running for office?
Yeah, I guess. If he actually goes through with it.
He never struck me as the ambitious type.
The future mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos Crossing, and he's chummy with the Old Boys Club.
I guess. He never really struck me as having ideas. And he's not exactly charismatic.
Never really struck me as having ideas. That's a hell of an insult.
They turned that van into a billboard.
Yeah, Tessa didn't want to get rid of her old food truck. Too many memories. Great marketing though, right? You can't miss it.
I want to have the crispy tocino and noodles and spring rolls. And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what are they called? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
Bibinka? What is that? Salmon lumpia with garlic fried rice. I don't know what lumpia is either.
Hey, Ollie! Look! I'm the ruler of this kingdom! Get it? 'Cause it's a dome?
You're gonna fall, stupid.
That was funny.
can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
Boo! Jesus. How do you always get me?
I'm sneaky like that.
You're an ass. Extreme bubble gum. You know, it's actually extreme because it's written with an X.
Freezing here.
Bible study.
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us. I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
On what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
Should we go inside or stand around until we become human popsicles?
Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Crossing Police Department crime alert. Recently, we have had multiple instances of mail theft occurring in and around Delos Crossing. Residents have reported letters and packages stolen from mailboxes, particularly in the East Point and the Almeida sections. Delos Crossing Police Department encourages all residents to increase awareness and consider purchase of locking mailboxes. Please report any suspicious activity immediately. My Amazon packages.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or...?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving.
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of '81.
Fair enough.
You think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no, not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate. But it's not bad. What'll they think up next, huh?
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
How's it going, Tom?
Great. The campaign's prospects have got me completely energized.
Pumpkins get bigger every year.
Well, you know, our produce vendor has won several ribbons at the Alaska State Fair. I heard she spent $1,000 on her starter seeds. Can you imagine? So, how's the day off going?
Well, Ty's here, so hard to complain.
Good for you. Family's important.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Ooh, busted.
Then take it. No?
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy-ass candles.
Do we need candles?
No way. The Trout King is still here.
You only live once.
You're planning to be a ranger, right?
Yep, that's the plan. I'll probably start by cleaning honey buckets.
Hey, Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis. Hey, if we buy ice cream, we can keep it cool in the snow.
Ice cream sugar rush it is.
That is indeed a big pumpkin. Holy shit. Biggest pumpkin contest winner.
So, cleaning products. You think we should get the organic one? Or the industrial strength planet killer?
Judging by the state of the house, I think we're gonna need top of the line.
Planet killer it is, then.
Hey, Tom, when'd you get that new California plate?
You remember that nice young couple who came through town last summer? With the funky van.
They sent you their license plate?
Their van got impounded. But I pulled some strings to get it out.
So by pulled strings, you mean you gave Eddie a discount on those new waiters?
I've got friends in high places.
You're planning to be a ranger, right?
Yep, that's the plan. I'll probably start by cleaning honey buckets, but one day I'll make it to Denali.
You say Denali like the whole thing's covered in gold leaf. It's your dream, huh?
Yeah, there's just no place like it in the whole world, and I want.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
Okay. Professional binoculars.
Damn, those life jackets are snazzy.
Which one says Tyler Ronan, man of the high seas?
I mean, Stars and Stripes is a classic, timeless. But that bright orange one would really bring out my pasty complexion.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. All background singing ability a must.
Can't wait to have a midlife crisis. And buy
Seems
a
perfect for me, I'll take it.
sail to the Caribbean.
I should write down their info for after the move.
A roller derby. Fresh meat boot camp. Uh-oh.
Got any big plans in Juneau?
Delos Dulcets Alive.
Well, there's a passable cooking school there.
Catholic Halloween celebration. What the fuck is that?
Oh, slow down, Tiger. Maybe someday, but in the meantime, I'll be washing dishes as I work my way up Juneau.
I've never heard anything so
You
stupid.
won't be washing dishes long.
Catholic Halloween celebration?
Adam and Eve on a raft.
What?
Eggs and toast. I've been studying up on diner lingo.
Clearly.
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good. I'm grabbing some water.
You do you, girl.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Crazy Catholics are always
I'm waiting.
getting new celebrations out of other celebrations that already exist.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
Yeah, I don't know. But today's been crazy.
Define crazy.
It was just kind of unsettling to go back to the old house after all this time.
How are you feeling?
Still unsettled, but it'll pass.
Alright, well, I'll be here if you need me.
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as you
Allison,
know,
I'm waiting.
we
Let's pay for
run
the groceries.
extensive background checks before each and every sale. Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Where are you going?
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes.
Tessa got all preachy.
Okay?
Which is it going
Choose which memory you want to remember.
Please.
I mean,
Want to talk
what?
to you now. Please. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
No, Tessa was. She went all Jack Thompson on her.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
Oh my God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids.
I mean-
Stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
I don't feel good about this. If it's a memory, it's either... I guess it's accurate or inaccurate, but why can't I see them both?
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. What's this doing here? Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume. Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, just picking up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products? We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything. But, thanks.
Good, good. Well, you let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was. Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on.
It's a CD. Have you been cleaning
Here it is.
the counter with
I
it?
was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
This is it, right?
I think so. Whoa, I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened?
I think there's more memories working on. I don't know.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
I'll just grab it back. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, whatever you want. There, happy?
Yes. And I
Tessa acted like she was
Nothing but a heartache.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding. Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the office closet earlier.
How's it going, Nobrick? How are you?
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah. I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
Probably 3 million people did that joke already. Only arrogance. You know how it is. His jokes are always bad.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
From the hate
What do you
race.
think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Got Games Pass, right? Have you thought of giving the medium a chance? I think it's not there, is it? But I'd rather play it on PlayStation. But I do want to play that game. Same creators of Life is Strange. Yeah, this game, yeah. This is basically Life is Strange. The only reason it's not called Life is Strange is because it's not Square Publishing. Sorry.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah.
But games, games go in and out of Games Pass. Tell me why is not Life is Strange? For me, it certainly is.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Yeah, that's Life is Strange 1, but there's Before the Storm, and there's Life is Strange 2.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hold on. You sure we've seen everything?
No, maybe not.
Yeah, let's make sure we've been thorough.
Can I look at the book?
Can
Does
I help
she
you,
let me?
Allison?
Oh, no, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
Eric B, I don't care. Marianne, that's a lot of stuff.
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night. I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
April, $50 for gas paid off. May, $37 for groceries and $30 for new jacket for Elson paid off. Helped at store. June 21 bucks for medicine also paid off. In August, $40 for groceries paid off. Helped during rush inventory. October, $140 for washing machine repairs. No show. November, $55. New shoes for kids. Check bounce. December, no show. Not returning calls. January, no show. Okay.
What are we waiting for? Let's go talk to Tessa.
Is there something I can do for you?
But yeah, for me, this is as much Life is Strange as Life is Strange 2 is.
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
It's a shorter experience, right? 3 episodes only? Yeah, Life is Strange Before the Storm, also 3 episodes. Images about you? Inspiring by Life is Strange? What is that? I don't know what that is.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
Ah, yes, it is. And my end screen, like this, stream as ended. This is from Life is Strange. It is. Life is Strange 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. I did not like Life is Strange 2. I do like Before the Storm. Very much as well. Play Life is Strange 1. I love it. It's a great game.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
Oof. Damn it. I chose Chloe. That was my final choice. Yeah, Arcadia Bay. All those people meant nothing to me, and Chloe did.
I think it was Camp of the Transitional Spirit or something. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
No, that's not true. I really have no idea what you're talking about, and I was never cruel to Marianne. I did everything I could to help her, to help you all. Even when she fought me, even when she screamed and spit in my face for the effort, even when she didn't deserve it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Calm down. Look, we know you took care of us, and we're grateful. But I really need you to answer one question. When you two fought, was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with everything at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
No, and I think you should go now.
Tessa, I'm here to figure out if Marianne tried to kill me because of who I am. Do you get that?
I do. I just...
Then why won't you give us a straight answer?
I truly don't know what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming. Now I understand that this is an emotional topic for you both, and fortunately for you, I keep forgiveness at the heart of my relationships.
If you're so fucking righteous, why did you dump Marianne when she was at her worst?
I will not be dragged back into this. You need to go, now.
Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Cool. Bye, Tom. What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that. You know, we might have actually gotten to the truth if you hadn't lashed out at her.
Are you serious right now?
You were on her case the whole time.
Don't turn this on me. It's obvious she's guilty of something, and that's why she doesn't want to talk about it. Oh, that sanctimonious bitch!
Done now? You get all that out of your system?
Sorry I got so worked up. It just makes me crazy that she would play dumb like that. She knows how important this is to us. To you.
Yeah, but you know, you're onto something with the guilt. She didn't want to admit what they thought about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program.
Oof.
I think Marianne really was trying to figure out how to support me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge.
You may be right.
Yeah. She stood up for me, Allison. She was still crazy Marianne, but she saw me. I feel lighter. Like I've been carrying something around for the last 10 years, and now it's gone.
I'm really happy for you.
But
that just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
yeah, a whole damn shipping crate full.
Well,
You made
it's
the
a good
same
thing Eddie's
choice?
expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he?
I actually think I don't know anyone else who made the same choice as me. So you are first.
He ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something.
Why are we going to the police department? Is he having... we having dinner with him there? Does he live at the police department?
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Damn, they still got this creepy mascot, huh?
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest-serving officer.
Justin Beaver, I love it. Not sure.
I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing.
Makes sense though.
Oh, that's all just public safety stuff. Nothing that interesting.
I am the law. If he's that long, if he's been serving that long, he should be older than Justin Bieber, no? Bieber? Whatever.
Well,
you know what I mean.
Should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off. 100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too soon, Tyler. Too soon. Too little, too late. Oh, that's still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
Whoa! Want to take you for a ride? Let's see what a police officer does on the job. Register for the Ride Along program? That's the thing? Is it insurance covered?
Of course. It's locked. Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
It's freezing in here.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks. Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art.
Weird. Weird for adults to just go missing.
Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember it.
Remember what?
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Psychiatric patients to prison.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
So you can just go to the back of the police station and mess around with their shit, and no one notices.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here. She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Happy 29th, Denise. Keep it a good work. Another year to prove that older doesn't really mean wiser. Have a kick-ass day. Your last year of youth before joining the bitter 30-year-old lady club. Don't waste it, Rosie. You enjoy those spicy chocolates. Happy birthday. You don't look a day over 100. Oh, everyone is so nice.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you. Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor D.
Poor Jet. He's the one that died.
Maybe she won't notice that I added it afterward.
No dead dog. I mean, right? If it's the dead dog, poor dog, not poor owner.
It's locked.
Well, what did you expect, dum-dum? It's a police station. Still locked. Whew, that is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing. What do you know? Still locked. Eddie must have locked it already.
Bering Sea. That's where Metal Gear Solid 1 takes place.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
If anything, it's a person that steals mailboxes, not from them. I don't know if I care enough to read this. I'm assuming it's a case about the mailbox.
Something's in the way. Tyler, you coming?
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
You think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
I don't disagree with that idea.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
You didn't even say hi. Tyler wasn't there? Is that the same dude? He seems to be our age.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Something's in the way.
Where is this?
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Okay, let's go in.
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about? Hey, that coffee is sounding real good. Where's
Yeah,
the
go
burger?
make it.
Didn't Tessa buzz Dawn for smoking weed?
Yep, it's locked.
Hey, is this Crazy D's locker?
Yep, I think so.
We need a key to open it.
Why would we open her locker? But sure. I mean, I know where the key is. But why the hell am I opening her locker?
She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
I bet she won't.
We're good.
We really shouldn't be in here.
Yes, but you never know where we might find information about that night.
I guess so.
How would she have that
Also
just lying
came
around?
through. So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah, like 2 goblin intruders.
New administrative software. Please reset your password. With the introduction of our new administrative software, all employees must reset their passwords. Please note that the reception desk computer can now be accessed using any officer's ID and password. Just Sally or me if you have any questions. I have the keys to everything. Put the key back.
I should take her out for a birthday drink. She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
Oh yeah, she goes to the Iditarod every year, and she's got a fantasy league called Musher's Little Helpers. It's really cool.
Man, I forgot what kind of kooky shit people are into out here.
Hey now, I'm in the league.
Oh, I can open every door now? Okay.
Whew, Rose never lets me back here. Huh. Rose left the computer on.
Do I know people's passwords?
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
How about you help me and shut the fuck up?
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that? Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg's? Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night?
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown.
That is fucking disgusting. So the person I'm looking at is D. Wilson. Let's unlock the doors. Can I get into the archive? Can I get in here? One in the arm? Guess not.
I should take her out for a birthday drink. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor D.
Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
You going to your bed anyway? No, no, no. I don't go to things. "29th birthday." But on what day was it? What day is today? "21. Thank you.
You okay?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous. Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
You think they'll mind if I take one?
No, I'm asking in the game.
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Ugh, I'm so hungry.
Their birthday was yesterday, so I wanted to know.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure?
That looks kind of important.
I'm not that hungry. Check out this masterpiece.
You made it?
Uh-huh. I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off.
That was some good glue you used.
This is heavier than I expected.
Shortcut.
It's
Just
the
like
first time
Dark
I've been
Souls.
in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Damn it. Oh. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
Yeah, I'm not done with investigating though. Exploring national parks.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah, sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
The password for the computer is Salem. I have no idea why. But okay. Tell me why the password is Salem. Is it one of the dogs here?
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
No. Weird. Looking shit up. Yeah. Lie.
Bingo.
Anything juicy?
Just Denise's work emails. Oh, Sam.
What about him?
He got arrested for public intoxication last week, and that was not his first offense. He's on a bit of a downward spiral.
Story of this game based on the song. Is it all about our heartache? No, it's actually pretty heavy. So one of these kids killed their mom after he thought she tried to attack him or her. 'Cause I don't really know who did it. I think it was the guy. And he has always assumed that that she tried to kill him because he's transgender. So he was a girl and wanted to be treated like a boy. He's been in juvie, and now we came back 10 years later to the house to sell it, and we found a book, How to Raise Your Transgender Child. So now they're like trying to figure out what the hell happened. Like, is our perception of our mom actually true? Like, was she actually not accepting, or did something else happen, or did we all misunderstand?
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you worked with those kids at Fireweed. I would say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that.
This guy looks too young.
Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
Please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Eddie was just doing his best to protect me. To protect his family.
I thought I was your family.
You are. 7 years apart didn't change that. 10 years apart didn't either. But Eddie's family too. Look, we've all fucked up. We've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You wanna grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't wanna send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
The fuck? Kid did a weird look. No, there was a shadow figure in the police station. Did you not see that? It's a creature from their storybook as kids. It's this.
Manhunter.
It was there.
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you. No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this. Alice? This isn't... What? Allison? I killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes, we look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Alright, I guess that's episode 1. Okay, I mean, I don't know what's coming next, but I really like this. I think it's very morally dubious, and I love that. Story looks very interesting, yeah? Because, like, we're talking about kids misunderstanding things, kids' memories, which memories in general are extremely unreliable, right? Like, courts are every time courts are devaluing more and more high witness testimony because things that you can swear that you've seen, it's what you saw added to what you think you saw to what your memory gets worse and worse and worse. And like, if this isn't a black and white situation at the end of the story, this has the potential to be really, really good. I hope it's not too supernatural, because I wonder what's the deal with that creature thing? The Mad Hunter? But I'm really enjoying it. Looks like it will take the supernatural route. Yeah, that's going to be disappointing, I think. If it does too much. If it's the supernatural route, but it's from the kid's imagination, right? If they're giving a shape to their own monsters, but it's still them. I think that could still work. If it's just like, oh, there was a monster and she wanted to kill the monster, and they thought they were trying to kill her. She was trying to kill them. It's still fucked up that you killed your mom because you misunderstood, but it's a monster. It becomes immediately not relatable. Very similar to the Babadook story. Took a form because a boy believed it existed. Yeah. I've seen that a while ago. I didn't love that movie. I thought it had interesting visuals, but too many lulls. And not like lulls as in laughs, but as in nothing happening. I really like horror, but I'm very picky about it. Especially in movies. In video games I am pretty accepting. Because video games are just like, you're inside it, so it's always scary, even if it's like poorly done. Usually prefer B-list horror movies. I have a problem because characters act stupid most of the time. Try the Medium, amazing light horror game. Yeah, but that's the thing, I wanted the Medium on PlayStation, because trophies. I didn't want to do it on Xbox. I'm trying to do the exclusives on Games Pass and then move on. But I do want to play the Medium, and especially if this... I mean... Those Silent Hill screenshots have leaked. And supposedly it's a blooper, right? Blooper team? Or blooper, or whatever they're called. Was that it? That's episode 1. There's 3. Blooper, okay. Love their way of doing horror games. Is there more than the Medium? 4-hour episode 1? Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty beefy. I like that. I took a break, but sure, it's almost 4 hours. Layers of Fear, Observer, Blair Witch. Oh, I love the Observer. I didn't play the others, but I loved Observer. I think I already commented on the leaked Silent Hill screenshots. But I don't know if you guys saw those. The Silent Hill screenshots that leaked just I think spoke to me in an understanding way. I might be completely wrong, okay? But Silent Hill has become too much of a synonym for, or I guess Pyramid Head became a big part of Silent Hill because it was so iconic in Silent Hill 2. And Pyramid Head cannot exist in any other Silent Hill. It just can't. But it does. And the fact that they show a creature on the screenshots that feels so much like a character that's designed for that specific main character Like an enemy that has to do with the main character, because of how they showed the main character in the same screenshots, with like post-it notes peeling off their skin, and then there's a monster whose head is just post-it notes. That makes me think that they understand that Silent Hill is about the protagonist, always. The experience is molded by the person living it. And that's very important. Yeah, accepted the ring, sure. Solved the door puzzle. Okay. Hey, he's a police officer. He did what he could, right? See the other news today, Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus 2 got leaked by Norman. What? There's a new Death Stranding and it's still Norman Reedus? No fucking way. I guess it's not on IGN. Or is it? I'm not clicking on a Polygon link. Working on a sequel to Death Stranding according to lead actor Norman Reedus. We just started working on the second one. Took me maybe 2 or 3 years to finish all the mocap sessions and everything. Takes a lot of work. And then the game came out. It just won all these awards. And it was a huge thing, so I just started part 2 of that. Great. Yeah, I was on the IGN one. Thank you.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Okay. Yeah, I really like this. Yeah, well, what can I say? I'm excited for a new Silent Hill. I'm not excited for Death Stranding 2, especially if it's with Norman Reedus. Especially. Anything else? Like, he's the least interesting character in that game. Prefer if Bloomer worked on the medium too. So I haven't played the medium, but I don't know why they can't use their ideas for one on the other. And I'm sure Silent Hill is a much bigger name for them, which is going to make them way more money. And maybe they can work on Medium 2 after, of course. If they think that it doesn't fit. But as far as I've seen, in the Medium, like, you play in 2 dimensions at the same time. Actually, I'm very interested to see your reaction to the Medium. Felt their ideas were perfect and unique, pretty much. Damn, perfect. Perfect is a very strong word. Yeah, I am interested in that game. Quite a lot. And I was very sad that it was an Xbox exclusive. But then I never picked it up. Haven't bought anything in ages. It's not a long one. Okay. I'm afraid PlayStation is probably going to stop giving anything good on on base PS Plus, because anything good is probably going to be on the streaming PS Plus or the Games Pass PS Plus. Maybe. Or maybe I'll buy it later on. So I guess it's a little late, since it's 4 hours, the chapter. Probably should save this for the next day. But yeah, Layers of Fear. I can't believe I haven't played that yet. I always thought Layers of Fear was like, oh, let's do PT. But they're all... I bought Layers of Fear, actually. And I got Observer as I got a code for Observer from one of these websites that you recommended me, and played it and loved it. Blair Witch I have on my list, but since I kind of hate the movie, I don't hate it, but I'm a hater of the movie. So I have it on the list because I think the game seems amazing, but the fact that it's tie-in makes me like, ugh. Very unique story, not scary but great horror. Love that. My favorite horror movie game is Silent Hill 2, which is scary, but it's the story that does it for me. That story, and to tie in with what Melty was on about, although he was being a troll, the scariest thing is love, and Silent Hill 2 proves that exactly. It's a fucking love story, but it's the worst fucking love story you'll ever see, and it's amazing for it. Silent Hill 2, it still does it. It still does it. It's that game is so good. I'm trying to get a friend to play it. Miss Silent Hill, we haven't had a good one since The Room. Exactly, like then we got Homecoming that used Pyramid Head on a fucking different character, which shows immediately, like, Homecoming is so wrong in so many ways. Like, it's unbelievable. It's using Pyramid Head, which is miserable, and then the thematic, the visual theme of Homecoming is the one from the Silent Hill movies, not from the Silent Hill games. So what is that? It's not a Silent Hill game. It's a Silent Hill tie-in with the movie. It's trying to use the game lore, but it's actually using the movie visuals. Like, what? What's going on? Because if you remember, the even Pyramid Head designer is tired of the overuse of his character. Yeah. Like in Silent Hill, the town is covered by fog, right? In the movie, it's covered by ashes, not fog. Because the theme of the movie is fire. When there's a transition to the alternate dimension, the paint even peels off the walls like it's burning. And that's the same thing that happens in Homecoming. Which is just not true. There is no fire in the games. In the games, there is no... The town wasn't consumed in a fire. That never happened. It was just Lessa that burned. But it doesn't affect the actual town. It just shows a clear misunderstanding of the property that you're putting a game out of. I don't know. That's why the screenshots got me excited. If you haven't taken a look, you should probably. Actually, can I find it? Can I find it, or did it get taken down?
Let it keep.
Ooh, there we go. Homecoming had fun gameplay though. I didn't resist for too long. I still want to go back and play more of it, and actually give it a shot. Cause I fell off of it so hard. Like, this is stupid. I don't want to play it. Turn it off. I need to give it a shot as a game, like ignoring the story specifically. Anyway, if you want to check out the Silent Hill leaks, there you go. I'm going away for today. Do it like me. This is an alternate universe, a construct made by the main character. But all of them are a construct made by the main character, technically. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's just there are limits. And using Pyramid Head is a big step over that limit. But yeah, I'll be playing Chapter 2 of this probably tomorrow. It's my day off tomorrow, but I actually have a lot of work on Sunday and no work tomorrow. So I might be back tomorrow and not be back on Sunday. We'll see. Also depends on what I get myself doing and if I actually do sleep. So I'll let you know. If I stream, I will post that I will stream. And other than that, I'm gonna go. So if I don't see you, have a nice weekend and enjoy yourselves. Go out there and buy a cake and eat it all by yourself. Why am I saying that? I have no idea. Have a good night and goodbye.